Shove. Hi, Mary. Thank you so much for the 42 months of support. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? I'll start in a second. I'm so sorry I'm so late today. I ended up having to fix a bunch of cables for boost safety because the way that I had resolved the cable issue, it didn't work anymore, so I had to redo everything, and that took some time. I started yesterday. I thought I would have enough time, but you know, I was too tired. Last week was too much. Hey, Rave, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, give me 1 second, okay? You're back. Thank you, Rave. Raf. Thank you so much, Raf. And thank you so much, Mary. Mwah! Probably because of the legendary edition. One is a legendary edition, and the other is the old edition of the game. I would say. I could be wrong. You like Little Morning? I'm glad you do. We use that one a lot on Discord. Hey, Old Wait, Ode? Oh, no, Old Oh, never mind. I hope he stops by. Okay. Let's see if I can turn... Nope, I cannot turn that light on. Okay. Hey. Okay. I think I got everything good. Everything is in line. I have clothes and everything. I'm sorry about being a tad bit late today. I feel like I should not go and try to make up and stream late, just because then I'll be late again tomorrow. So... Does the bunny act like a plushie? Well, no. He doesn't actually. He's a lot of work, you know? He pees, poos, causes destruction. Yesterday he was fighting me for my lemonade. And we were in a lemonade fight, and he won, you know, obviously. Boo always wins. And lemonade spilled all over the sofa. That's fine. It's okay. As you can see, the bunny doesn't care if I destroy everything because he's so used to destruction and chaos. He just knows it very well. Yep. The bunny just knows chaos, destruction, all those things. He inflicts them every day. Wait, bunny survived tornado? Really? Oh my goodness. Bunnies are badass. The destruction I did. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys. I think somehow I messed up the camera, and I'm not sure how to restore our camera to the original state. It's okay. Hey Bama, how are you doing? Messed up in what sense? The angle, position, everything. Like I literally moved everything around. I had to so I could get behind the table and fix everything that was going on. And rebuild everything has been a challenge. Yeah. Rebuilding everything has been a little bit of a challenge. Hi. 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 I am kind of big. I feel like my table is too high. That's the problem. And I cannot lower the table there. Frick. So, hold on. Yeah, I cannot lower the table because of how. Hold on. No table for you guys. Okay, this is better. And I can just sit on my legs. Oh, Willow. That's the bunny world domination shelf. And I feel like there's more than 20 there. Those are actually what I use as my Christmas tree ornaments. Since it's not Christmas, my Christmas tree ornaments are there. And since I spent Christmas here and I wanted to have my little bunnies, I brought them. So I'm just storing them there. Stream under the table. Hey, Gandarian. Hey. Gosh, this music is beautiful. Not as much as Boo's. Wait, what did Tommy did? Lower gravity? Is it still broken?
Hey, I did stuff.
Hey, clean up puppy! So good to see you! You're still clean? Hey, kangaroos. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Tommy. I don't know why the bot is hating on you. Honestly, don't hate kangaroos. Hi. Okay. Gosh, this feels weird because this is so different. It feels like is my monitor in an angle? I'm doing good. I'm just okay. This is better. Not for you guys, but for me. Am I a bit too big? Okay. Can't fix that. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Hold on. So, what happened? Last time. Oh, it was right before. Oh, I don't think I saved. Oh man, we need to talk with Gyros again.
Praise be the bunny of our Lord, Lord and Savior of the flux.
Goodness.
May you accept all these souls.
Oh my goodness.
Bunny face, bunny face, bunny face.
Oh my goodness. Ah, thank you so much, Bob, for the 42. Hey. Hey, thank you. That is so kind of you. Oh. Hey. No, wait! You guys, I got a new plushie. Isn't he cute? But I was actually considering not getting him. The reason why I got him and I decided to get him instead is well, first I love Hades, right? But the reason why I actually got this is this. It has a little butthole. Can you believe that 3 heads shares one butthole? Thank you again so much for the 42. One head. 3 mouths share one butthole. I feel like it might get busy. You know? It's very efficient. It's very soft. I actually love this. Very cute. Cerberus. Wait! Cerberus? Wait, this is a good Cerberus. Not the bad Cerberus from Mass Effect. Yeah, right? Right, also. So, sorry you guys, I started stream so late today. I was changing a bunch of things around because Boo was not too safe, and turns out stuff fell out of place a lot worse than I accounted for, and then I had to do a bunch of things before. Did I add any additional mods? No. In fact, I just forgot to save what we had. Yeah, it's from Hades. Oh heck, I need to get my controller. Ah. There is a good Cerberus? Yes. There is a good Cerberus. This boy is a good Cerberus. Thank you so much again for the gift. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. So if one head eats a bunch of spicy shit, all the heads get punished after? No! Well, yeah, because they share the same butthole. So yeah. I love how they have 3 colors. They both have their own little colors with a skull in each. And they also have the little paw. Miranda mods? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Is my Bluetooth shit not working? Of course. Of course. Today when I turned on my computer, nothing was working. Absolutely nothing. Nothing stream-wise. It's funny because yesterday everything seemed to be working. Wanna see Hades again? It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Well, we need to redo our conversation with Garrus, but I don't think you guys mind. No! Guys, did I lose my connection? Uh-oh. Hello? Nope. Okay. Why does my computer has an airplane mode?
Shepard, need me for something?
Why? Like... Just... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Okay, it should connect now. Wait. I just wanted to talk, Garrus.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it.
That would be all.
I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Damn, Garrus. Okay. Wait. What? Is the first option to friend zone Garrus? Here it goes. Is my camera moving by itself? It is, isn't it? Fuck this. Ah. My camera just moved by itself.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Oh, man. Okay.
I want that too, Garrus.
Okay,
Glad
but...
to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
How we can do it, right? Right, Garrus? How the heck would two aliens do it? I'm happy. I don't know, just seeing Garrus makes me happy. Should we really romance Garrus? Should we romance the frog? Because what if the frog turns out to be a prince? Where's the frog?
Do you need something?
This frog. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
Team
the last time we
Garrus?
talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult
my
to control
God.
at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Solipsism? What the fuck does that mean? What if we get an intergalactic XCD? Ooh. Would it be that bad? What does that word mean?
Ah,
Oh, Chris, thank you so much for gifting Sakura a subscription. Thank you. Vanafas, Vanafas, Vanafas. The quality of being very self-centered, selfish. I wouldn't call that a quality. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my screen is a mess. I can barely see what's going on. Kensigir is really big though. I might need a pillow. The view or theory that the self is all that can be known to exist? What? Kind of like how kids act? You know how sometimes kids act like they're the only person around? But Lost Boy Barney, is the self true? So that sounds really stupid.
What do you mean, solipsism?
Oh!
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Oh. Oh.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Okay. Despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Man, but I want to investigate more. Before we progress. Hey Yuvas, hey! Hi everyone! Sorry I was so late again. And guys, I just want to say I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Even though I was so late and last week I was so tired. You guys, like, I'm so lucky to get to hang out with you guys. So thank you so much for coming and hang out with me. Hugs. Thank you. May the bunnies be with you. You guys are very sweet.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
What? Birth trauma? Is being birth traumatic? Oh shit. Is that why babies cry? Very. No, he's not claiming that he remembers it. Of course it is. Ooh. When they're out loud and you're like, ah, frick, I never thought about that. Would you guys think that life would be easier if you just stayed inside your mom's womb? Oh man. Oh man. That would have been awful. Being born sucks, does it though? I think being born sucks. I know that's not so bad. I assume most of us are taller than our mothers. I'm taller than my mom. So I don't know how the frick I would stay inside her body for so long. She would not be happy. You stayed there 2 days longer and almost died? Oh my goodness, Henry. I'm glad that you did not stay any longer. And I'm glad you turned out okay. Because you're great. I was the cause of my mom not having any other children. My mom wanted more. Did you guys know that childbirth is also traumatizing for the mother? That the brain actually evolutionarily gets the mom to forget the pain that they feel. That's why people can have multiple babies. Because if they could actually remember the pain that they feel, they would never have again. Oh, it was completely my fault, Lost Boy. I was a complete parasite. I was like a complete parasite.
Shab.
Majak, hi, Kane, hi.
I was just at the liquor store and showed the clerks you beating millennia. They said they are joining the buns soon. Cheers.
Oh heck, really, Majak? You're talking about me on the liquor store? That's actually so awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Banafas. Thank you. There was a friend of mine that told me that they studied me on university. Well, not me, but their university professor actually brought me Killing Nameless King on a dance pad to their class. I guess that's what happens when there is a video with 4 million views on YouTube. So, I was a studying subject. Yeah. Thank you so much, my jock. Thank you so much for the support. 9 months of support. Nah, I'm not famous. You guys are famous. You guys, do you mind if I grab a blanket? I don't know, I just feel like I could benefit positively from a blanket. I got pillows and a blanket so we get max comfy. Max comfy. So, that's like I know it's a baby blanket. Do you think I'm too big to get a baby blanket? The reason why I got this baby blanket is because it has bunnies. You see? I got it for Boo. I'm just using it a little bit, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Gray. Hey. I got it for Boo, okay? Did I steal Boo's blanket? Oh man, he does look sad without his blankie. Oh man, that's okay. Oh, I feel bad now. scared him. Ah, I scared the poor bunny. Part of growing up is doing whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I got myself a blanket. And you cannot make me feel bad about it. Okay, now Boo also has a blanket. No, he's not traumatized.
You can relive every
Oh my
assassination
God!
you've ever made?
In perfect detail.
What?
Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Holy shit. Imagine if you could remember everything like that. Wouldn't that suck?
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Oh. Mojo, can you remember every embarrassing thing that you did in your life? I hope you know that everyone that was present in those embarrassing moments, they probably don't remember anything. So you were the one torturing yourself for absolutely no reason. I mean, so I have my blankie. The problem with those baby blankets is that I'm too big for them. I wish I was small. Maybe I should get a regular size blanket. Why they don't make baby blankets bigger? Right? Like, why do they need to make baby blankets so cute, so soft, but so fucking small? Like, this is my head blanket. I just wrap my head around this blanket. I should write them a mean letter, and you know what? Maybe I fucking will. No, I'm not okay. My head hurts. The last few days, like, on the first day that we didn't stream, I had a headache for 100% of the time. Okay, 100%. The next day, I didn't have a headache, but I had, I was dizzy, you know? Like, I couldn't really move around without feeling very dizzy. And that sucked. Am I playing Twister? Nope, I didn't. I should have. I will, Zenry. I will. I'll just fill this bottle with water when I'm done. So, I was actually considering not streaming today and just resting because I do need a little bit of the rest. But the reason why I didn't is that if I did that, I would just feel bad and I'll be sad by myself missing you guys. Probably missing Garrus as well. Mostly missing Garrus. So I decided to, you know what? Let's have a stream. And I just don't stream long. Yeah. I started a little bit late because I had to do things and we'll just end it at the normal time. Hey, Mert, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you see, this blanket my mom sent me. I'm doing great, especially now that I'm hidden behind the blanket. You know, that's a good point, that my gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Oh my god. Hey, Brazen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to No Banana Sweets. No Banana Sweets, are you around? It sounds like a person that has been traumatized. You know those banana guys? There was a kids' TV show, right? There was like some banana dudes dressed up. Do you think No Banana Sweets is traumatized by that show? Bananas in pajamas? Yeah, right? Hey, Joe, hey. How convenient this dude isn't always in charge of his actions. Well, that's the thing, right? How much can you blame somebody for their job when they're just trying to earn an honest living? How much? I don't know. I feel like... So you guys are saying that we're better off with Garrus than with the frog. Hey, Victor, how are you doing? I had two stepsons for a few years. And they watched it on repeat. Oh, man. But I feel like Chat's vibe is mostly positive about the bananas. I kind of like just wanna... I'm almost carrying... I'm basically making this chair like a second bed. You prefer Tane over Garrus? Okay, is any of the mods around? I need a 10-minute poll. And people will have two options. Team Garrus or Team Tane? Jazz really dislikes the bananas. Tane isn't a frog? I don't know. He's a lizard. Team Tane or Team Garrus? Please don't misspell the names. Read my message, Laura. The problem is that Tane will always perfectly remember every mistake you make. Or if you smell bad. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. I look like a Tana. A new Mortal Kombat was just announced? Really? Just now? Should I cosplay as Katana? Is that what you're saying? Neutrally is ridiculous. Don't Mortal Kombat girls barely have clothes? At least the cosplay would be cheap and affordable. Remember pooping yourself as a baby? Did you... Oh, man.
Sub.
Sarah, thank you.
Lua high five.
Thank you. High five. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. Okay. They have a bit more of clothing, Mortal Kombat 9. I'm more like Milena than Katana. I don't know. I don't know why. Why? Should we watch the trailer together? Or do we... I don't think Tane is a shitty person, you guys. I feel like when you remember every single thing that you went through, you need to cope it somehow. Oh my god. We're in the middle of a conversation.
So you don't assume any responsibility
Is that
for the things you
copyrighted
do?
songs?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body, a spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
What does that mean? Like, for example... Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. You know how sometimes you feel guilt for things that are completely out of your hands? Like, it took me like 2 years to stop feeling guilt that my previous bunny died. Even though I didn't do anything that caused it. I just felt really bad and guilty for it. Imagine being able to only feel guilt for the things that are actually your fault. Well, I'm okay now. But that sounds like a great thing. Right? No wonder their planet went to shit with that much the responsibility they justify. I feel like their planet went to shit because they had a lot of sex. Best username I could think of. They didn't have enough TV, so all they did was fuck. Guys, is my camera moving again? I feel like my camera just moved by itself. Again. Yep. Cue it. Yep. Cue the camera. No, it's fine. Fine. It's gonna be moving on screen. No Netflix and chill? Just watch the wall and chill? It's common to be thankful for things that can be assigned to somebody. Often people thank God. I think the bunnies. Ultimately, if you want to thank somebody for somebody and you do not believe in God, I feel like you should thank Jupiter. Because Jupiter is basically the reason why there is life on this planet. So, Jupiter is always a good one to thank. Chululu. Well, Chululu is a cute name, but I'm not sure if Chululu is real. Well, yeah, the planet Jupiter. Yeah. Chilulu is completely real. Chilulu is my friend. Explain? Well, Fire Horse, Jupiter is such a large planet, and there's actually a few theories that Jupiter ended up in the solar system and wasn't exactly formed in the solar system. I don't know, but there are some theories out there. But Jupiter is such a large planet with a large gravitational field, and because of that, it attracts things to itself that would potentially hit Earth or the other planets in the inner solar system. So Jupiter basically is a giant shield in the sky. Yeah. So yeah, Jupiter is basically our tank. Has always been. The sun the sun is also in an interesting position because without the sun we wouldn't have anything either, right? But the thing about the sun is that you can't really be too thankful for the sun. Well, it is, right, Firehorse? Because if if more if more things hit the planet, life would have civilization as we know would have less of a chance to come to this stage because we would be less safe on the universe. If we didn't have the safety that we have right now, and meteors and things would keep falling, well, they do fall, but like large ones, we wouldn't be at this stage that we are. That would all be setbacks, and evolutionary setbacks. It could mean that it's likely that humans would have never evolved. Yeah, so the hard thing to be thankful for the sun, it's because, yeah, thanks to the sun that we have everything that we know, but at the same time, the sun wants to kick us out. Hey, very pink, how are you doing? So the sun, yeah, well, we don't, if you think like that, you know, we don't really matter to Jupiter either. The sun is just done. It's like the sun gave us some time to get our shit together and get out of its lounge. So when Earth is like 18 from the sun's perspective, if we cannot move out of the sun's house, it will just burn us alive. A little bit drastic, right? Team Gears wins 71%. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Classic parents. We have an ozone layer, a moon that lights up the sky at night. We are the perfect distance from the sun. We have trees that turn our carbon dioxide into oxygen. They grow fruits and are rich in nutrients, and Jupiter's protection as well. That's why I believe there's a design. You know, Pluby, it's interesting to think about it because you could look at those planets and say that there is a design, and the interesting thing is Sorry. The same could also be explained like that life evolved to be at that certain distance. Life evolved, we evolved to be who we are at the place that we are. And we adapted to have the conditions that were already pre-existing to us. But I find that the reason why I believe that things, there must be maybe a reason for things, I actually started believing that not after studying the universe, but after studying how our DNA works. You know, if you actually take a look at the DNA and RNA structures and all the machines that operates it and all the things that it goes into making who we are, it's just so perfect and it's so well done. It first feels like we are definitely programmed, and there is like I don't know, you know, we barely understand our source code. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Blueby, I don't know. At the end of the day, we can't. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? What made the universe? Because we cannot explain what happened before the Big Bang. You made the Earth and none of you was there? You cannot prove otherwise? I believe you, Boma. I believe you. Boo helped. I especially believe you now. I mean, Harry's, we can already communicate with animals, you know? It's just that animals, we don't really understand their language. But like animals, they can communicate with one another. And I would find that, you know how if you get two people in a room, people that do not speak the same language, they can communicate with one another. And I find that we can do the same with animals, even though we are different in certain way. No, Shogun. I know that the DNA is just chemistry. And again, knowing that is what made it impressive to me. Because to me, it's not the DNA itself that's just impressive. The DNA itself is just a molecule. That's irrelevant. But if you start studying the DNA repair mechanisms, the DNA translation mechanisms, if you start studying the DNA repair mechanism, if you start studying all the process that goes within that molecule and how everything on that is done, it's just like it's crazy. And how well everything works together, like how your eyes know how to become your eyes, how your fingers know how to become your fingers, and everything is like so perfect. And like, for example, we have cancer and things like that. Every like 5 minutes our body wins against cancer because its repair mechanisms are actually so great that I find that our lifespan and the reason why we age, it's kind of like something that's programmed in. It's just programmed to be like this, you know? We're just meant to die. Because everything works so well until it just decides that it doesn't. And that's, to me, what's the impressive part. Not just the molecule being a molecule, but everything that goes around it. Yeah, there's some jellyfishes that don't die of old age. But that's the thing, Troy's point. It would be hard for us to compare ourselves to those organisms. It's mostly because telomeres. It's not because of their genes. So whenever you make a copy of your cells, there is the information in that copy. Your DNA is protected by a capsule, and then a telomere. That's basically a bunch of imagine if you have like important things like, I like bunnies, they are very fluffy, and then you just add a bunch of A's to the end of this message. And then when you copy this message, you lose a few A's, and you lose each time you copy that message, you go losing some A's. And that's basically what we do every day, all the time as we age. And at some point, if you live long enough, you actually start cutting parts of information that are actually important. So in the case of jellyfishes, whenever their cells replicate, this A part, this trash part that we have in our code, does not get cut. Or if it does get cut, it gets repaired. In our case, it doesn't get repaired. So that's one of the things that goes with aging. But that's not all that is with going with aging. Like, for example, there are other factors that go into an aging process as well. Like, you know how your cells, they know, your eye cells, they behave like eye cells. Your hair cells, they behave like hair cells. Over time, your cells, they start forgetting what they're meant to do. And sometimes that's how you end up with cancer. That's how you end up with gray hair. That's how you end up with a skin that's not as firm and a skin that's not as healthy. That's how you end up with, other stuff. So there's a bunch of factors that go with aging. It's not only protecting the information, but it's also making sure that the cell remembers its job. About bald is a genetics thing. It has nothing to do with aging. Firehorse, I literally just explained telomeres, but telomeres is not all there is to it. I'm bringing in, when I was, telomeres is basically the A message that I was just talking about. That's telomeres, but there is more to aging than just that. What's the gene that makes you so much fucking cooler than everybody else? That's actually brain damage, Mojok. No, Mojok. You're Oh man. The bunny gene. Yeah, yeah. That's called heartless. Yeah. No, I was just playing around. I was just playing around. I also do have brain damage. We all have, like, the thing about the brain is that we know so little about it. That's why if you have any problems with your brain, you're fucked. Anyways, the memory you had before.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time.
Oh.
Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
What? Yeah, maybe when we're done with this dialogue, if we are ever done with this dialogue, I feel like today I'm in a very talking mood. I'm sorry, you guys. It's just because I miss you guys. Hold on. You guys look at Blue for 1 second, okay? I'll just fix this. I'll hopefully fix this. So my camera stops doing the cha-cha-cha slide. Oh shit, I should have muted you guys. Here, hopefully this is better. What were we talking about? But again, even our brains, they're incredibly able of repairing itself, you know? And I don't know, it's just that's why I was telling you guys, like, the more that I saw, like, especially studying genetics, to me, everything that goes with the DNA and everything that happens into making our bodies into what they are, it's so perfect and so well engineered that it's almost like we're meant to die and to age. Because it works so well until it doesn't. You're a simple cell organism, Rock Larry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I see, Bluebeam. I see. Yeah, but dopamine receptors, they would affect more, like, those would be involved more like with how happy people feel. And because but I feel like it has to do more with just dopamine receptors, Blueberry. I feel like people have been feeling very depressed and anxious these days. Is my camera kind of wonky? I don't know. I feel like people have been feeling like this because not only because of the dopamine receptors, but people are always trying to not feel things. People are always trying to only feel the good things. And there is no good without bad, right? So I find that you kind of lose perspective. Like, I find that the only reason why you can feel so happy sometimes is because at some point you were able to feel so sad. But if you stop being able to feel so sad, you lose, like, you lose a balance, a point. Blueby, I feel all the things. I feel all the things at all times. If this NPC would start dying in front of me right now, I'd feel really sad. So I feel like that's probably like the best thing about our stream is that I really get really immersed into stories. I really get really immersed into the characters. I take whatever is happening in the game very seriously, so I can truly understand what's going on. It's both overwhelming at times, but also the reason why, you know, I can feel so much. Yeah. But Blueby, do you know what's usually the thing that makes you feel the way you feel? I find that half of the times that a game makes me cry, I wouldn't be crying if the soundtrack, if the audio of the game was messed up. So to me, a game having a good audio design, a good soundtrack, somebody that knows exactly how to, work with that, that's what makes a game good. So yeah, the reason why I say this, Blueby, is that if you're feeling that you're desensitized, maybe you should look for certain music, certain sound frequencies that might help you. Because I find that music is probably the most powerful tool you can play with when you're trying to make somebody feel things. Of course, you have to do more than that, but in a video game especially, that's why I like video game storytelling so much. Smell is another one. It's also music and music and smell, but there's no smells in video games. But video games, what do they have? They have the same characteristics that we have in movies. They have that we can put in our opinions in the game, even if in somewhat limited form. And when you're personally interacting with a story, and you have good visuals, and you have a good soundtrack, I find this is the most immersive way that somebody could possibly tell a story. So I find that video games, they have much more power than a book could ever have, than a movie could ever have. And we are just starting to play with that. You know, we started making video games very little time ago. See how far we have come into making movies, into making music, into writing books. We have been doing those things for hundreds of years. Video games, we have just started. Imagine video games 100 years from now. So we gotta live long lives and be very healthy, so we get to see what's gonna happen. And that's the biggest reason why I find video games so fascinating, because I love stories. I love well-told stories. I do have a very bad memory for things that happens in a game. Like, I completely forgot most of what happens, but I do remember how something made me feel. Like, for example, even though I forgot everything that has to do with this character, I remember feeling very sad for him. Even though I forgot everything that goes on with a lot of things, I remember exactly how things have made me feel before. I don't remember the feeling itself, but I remember how it made me feel. And I remember that this game was amazing. Does that make sense? But my memory on how we got to feel those things, that just vanishes. Exactly. But it's a good thing, because that's the reason why we can play those games again and have so much fun. Because I remember that something made me feel sad, but I don't remember what happened. So the moment I realize I feel sad again. Yep. Does that make sense? Fire Horse, I do hope that video games in the form that we have, like Mass Effect 2, Witcher, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption, all those video games that are RPGs that tell a story, and God of War also did a great job telling a story. The only thing about that I wish God of War had more was like choices, because I find that there's a lot less that goes into making choices in that game. But then making a game like God of War with like the production quality of all the storytelling and the cutscenes and the character creations, the character creation, I mean not the player character creation, but I mean the characters that you get to meet, and adding choices to that, it would make everything so much more complicated. It's one of the reasons why I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 3, it's a game that's all about the story, it's all about the characters, and they're adding a shit ton of cutscenes. And there's a reason why that wasn't done before, because that's incredibly difficult to do. Please, no spoiler for other games, okay? Please, no spoilers for other games. Really? Emotional support Viking? Not to me. That God of War, especially God of War Ragnarok, that game wrecked me. That game destroyed me. He talked about a lot of things that I was going through in life. A lot of things that happened in that game was things that I was going through. Story-wise, yeah. I started like crying like a maniac within like the first 5 minutes of the game. That game made me feel a lot of things. I absolutely love that game. Like, that game is about like relationships that you can have with your family. And I also had been through a big fight with my parents. So, I don't know. I just really liked it. Maybe you should replay it at some point. Emotional support Viking, because maybe you were in a point in your life that you couldn't relate to the topics that the game talks about, but maybe later down the road you will, and you understand what I'm talking about. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is very important in the story of tabletop RPGs. If it does well, nobody's gonna want to play the old version of tabletop RPGs again. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Yeah. Willow. I mean, no. But there is also a limit, right? I feel like we can definitely afford getting better at making video games, but we should not be too good at making video games. Because I feel like if we are too good at making video games, we will be missing out on life. Because then there will be no reason to just log out of your MMO. And that's another interesting thing, right? You know, that's going back to what started this entire conversation. That our DNA and everything. How it's almost feels like our bodies are like little machines and we're programmed to die at a certain point. And how it seems kind of eerie that there's so many right things aligned that it happens that we are here now. And a lot of times, everything that we create, it's related to something that we know. So, which makes me wonder, what if what Eddie was talking about the faster than life and the quantum communication between the particles was a thing, and whatever we are, what if this like playing a video game for whatever our consciousness is? Because it's just interesting to think about. There's some articles that discuss that Thomas, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. Thank you. There's some articles that discuss that life in the universe might have peaked 4 million years ago. Oh, that's the thing, Rock, Larry. We are living in a times where quantum physics would enable for something like this to happen, Larry. And our mathematics, they're actually failing. Our mathematics cannot explain everything that we can observe. Nothing can. Just interesting to think about. I feel like there's a certain number of topics that we'll just never know. Yeah, so yeah. There's a few things that they just don't go together. So I hope that we come to a point where we understand what's going on. Fermi paradox. I find that the Fermi paradox is very negative. I don't know. It makes me... I don't know. Anyways.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
What does that mean?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
What does that mean with being a vivid person? That's actually very interesting. You're a vivid person. It's true, Kura, it's true. And I feel like that will be the case, right? Especially because apparently some quantum particles, they can remain interacted faster than this. And that's another confusing thing, right? We can't actually measure the speed of light. And yet we are trying to find things that go faster than the speed of light. We can only measure the speed of light that it goes in a cycle, like to go and to back. We cannot measure the speed of light, how long it takes light to get somewhere. We can only measure how long it takes for it to go and to come. It could be that the speed of light could be different, that it could be slower to go and instantaneous to come back. It could be that the speed of light is slower to come back but instantaneous to go. We can't know. There is just no way to measure it. We can only know the full round trip. So At the same time that we're looking for things that could go faster than the speed of light, we can't even measure it. My favorite squad member so far? Garrus. I'm going to fuck him. Willow. Come on, we're playing Mass Effect. The reason why aliens don't visit Earth, it's because they're afraid of sexual assault. Look how horny we all are for those aliens. Right now we're talking with this alien because we're trying to decide if we will fuck this alien or the other alien. They're not afraid of us because we will bomb them. We will literally sexually abuse those aliens. Look how horny you guys are for Tali. In fact, most of the human characters, I bet they're the least romanced. Nobody gives a shit for the human people in Mass Effect. The moment that aliens show up, humanity dies just because people will stop dating people. I'm sorry, you guys, but I wouldn't date you guys anyways, you know? But if there was an alien, I would never date any of you. I would obviously only go for they. They're much more interesting. Right? This doesn't make sense. So it's not that humanity is toxic. We aren't. We're just horny.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She
You
was
know,
a vivid person.
Trigger, that's why I call Rexy the sexy.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
What kind of answer is that? You're lonely? Yeah, no shit. Everyone is lonely nowadays. We're all lonely, right, guys? Like, that's the stating the obvious. You breathe air. You are a lizard. What the fuck? That's true. Okay. But I feel like there are different types of loneliness. Sometimes it goes beyond having just a partner, but having a group of people you can count on. Yeah, it's true. We have each other, you know? Yeah. Just don't get too lonely. Lonely is the kind of thing people say when they're lost but still want to have sex. No, that's actually called pathenogenesis. In fact, I assume that if us as humans, we keep dividing ourselves and keep going lonely, we might end up with some interesting adaptations. Like, for example, especially in deserts, desert species, there's some scorpions that they will do, for example, they could live their entire lives without encountering another one of their species. And to ensure the survival of the species, they're actually capable of producing an exact clone of themselves. They get pregnant with an exact clone of themselves. And that's called pathenogenesis. That does not happen in humans yet. But if we keep just stuck on the internet, on the computer and all this, we might evolve something like that. Imagine you just one day you wake up pregnant, and you're pregnant of you, with you, and you raise you. So there's another one of you in the world. In a way, you double your lifespan, because then you have double the time to find somebody to have sex with, and finally get laid in a proper way. Pargenant, yes. That's basically how some species of scorpions do.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
And we barely talked. Oh. Man. Will Garrus get mad if we flirt with 2 aliens? No. We don't have to pick yet, right?
Friend, huh? It's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
I'm dating 2 aliens now. High five!
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask
Not
you a
at
few
all.
questions? We need to have the best
My
equipment.
old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah. Oh man.
Let me know if you want to pursue it.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Should we actually install the poly romance mod so we can fuck everybody? Nah. It's exciting if we have to make a choice. At some point we'll need to choose. Either Garrus.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Oh, thank goodness his family is safe. I was so worried. High five! Who are the candidates? Frick, it's,
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Do you guys want to do this quest?
Why is going to Omega so important to you?
A matter of great importance to me. My daughter is an Ardat Yakshi, a monster, a killer. I have tracked her to Omega. I believe she is somewhere near the Afterlife nightclub. I need to find her and kill her.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Hey, Manic, my mom says the same thing. Thank you so much for the 13 months of support. And Thomas, thank you so much for the 13 months as well of support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. And thank you, Manic. Oh, this one is easy to fail?
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. Let's go do that. Or we could do the Shadow Broker, the DLC with Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, Strider. Why is she fucking fucking lying to me? What the fuck? I need to feed the fish.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message.
Oh,
maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Oh shit.
It's always nice chatting with you.
We talk to Talia when we come back? She will probably just give us another quest. I'd rather we receive the quest when we are ready to do it. Rather than now. Let's see. Liara, Kasumi, Mordrin, Zaid, Jacob. Holy shit! Help Samara here. They have duck dicks? What? It's in the afterlife? Where is that? Wait. We also didn't see the Normandy stuff. Panic. Panic. Did I come to the wrong place? Bully, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Wait, help Samara is here? Yeah, right? No. Wait, is there a time limit for us to do the EIF? No. Well, like, you don't want to go to the club with us? EIF is point of no return? Okay, yeah, so we don't do that. Soft point of no return? That sounds like a commitment. Okay, to help Samara, I assume it will bring Samara. So basically we're looking for... Who else do we bring? Morden? No, let's bring Tane. No, I don't ever bring him, but he's a DLC character. I've heard that he doesn't have a lot of dialogue. We barely took Tane anywhere. Which is the one? Let's just go for this. I should actually check. Wait. So if this... Holy panic. Okay. Trophy or heavy throw? Heavy throw. Maybe I should bring Zayn.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location.
However, given the reputation of
Panic?
Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come on, let me in.
Look at that.
Ari's expecting me.
Oh my god, this man is still here. Sorry that we talked so much. I mean, I'm not sorry that we talked so much. I mean, it was great that we talked so much. In fact, I feel like we're in a great spot so we could talk more. So what is it? Genetics? Physics? Math? Speed of light stuff? You guys pick. It's a good time to talk about stuff. Trinity? Oh, shut up, Tommy. Never mind. You killed the mood. You just killed the mood. Where is she? Oh my gosh, I'm... Oh, here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Let's talk to this guy.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure his quest didn't. Let's make a save. Animal sex education? Oh boy.
What do you need?
Yeah, babies. Sorry. Never mind.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I hate when young,
Good luck
pretty
finding
people
her.
die.
Better luck catching her.
Hey, go Sagan. Why do dogs get locked together after sex? What? Do they? Why? Oh no, Celestial. That's for wolves? Why? Panic. She told us to look for a young, pretty woman. Where the hell could I look for one? Panic. The apartment. Shit. Where was that apartment?
Hello
I was
again,
distracted.
Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy.
What about our friend here? Thank you, Trigger. Thank you. I hope he's okay. Wait, why do you guys know so much about dog and duck penises? I have a degree in biology and I don't know that much about dog and duck penises.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
The Vorcha, a blight on Omega's society, or a boon for the station's
If I remember correctly, one day after stream, Google recommended me one article. It was something like the coolest penises of the animal kingdom. And I feel like the coolest penis was actually of an insect or arachnid or something like that. Oh yeah, there's a penis museum.
Genera Relocation Services will design and execute a
It's in
4 or 5-part
where is it
plan
again?
to confront your nagging Vorcha problem and remove it entirely. And it's safe and humane.
Oh, Gugu is always listening. Cornbird. Hey, hey, Bezo.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Ish Sel? Hey, Bezo, how are you doing?
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Aww, they're so reasonable. How will they stab us in the back?
I can see you trying
Iceland?
to flatter me.
Thank you.
Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
Maybe we should go and do a stream field trip to Iceland. I will do my first IRL stream from the Penis Museum.
Was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Nothing illegal.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I don't know if there's a vagina penis. Penis. There's no vagina penis. I need some chocolate.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new
I really do, actually.
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Vorcha squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Vorcha trying to flee from the sewers. If violence isn't your thing, and you see deceased Vorcha, contact Genera Relocation for
Did you guys know that Boo acquired a taste for lemonade?
breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in.
And now whenever I get lemonade, he attacks my lemonade. Did you guys forget about what we were talking about? I hope so. Vagina penis. How did I even end up saying vagina penis? I meant to say that I don't think there's a vagina museum. Somehow vagina penis came out.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
So, they want us to extort people? No, I didn't give Boo lemonade willingly. So we started a turf war. I had like the, you know those cup holders? My lemonade was in the cup holder. And then Boo started pulling the cup holder, and I started like no, and then we were fighting, and then eventually he pulled so strongly that the lemonade, the cup just fell. And then there was lemonade spilled on the sofa, and then he went and licked the lemonade spilled on the sofa before I could come and clean. So that's how he acquired the taste for lemonade. Those alien foreheads.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material.
Oh.
It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Okay. That sounds pretty shady.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
No. Boo does not piss lemonade. I say we do.
That.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I feel like this is a bad business. Apartments. Let's go. We passed them.
Perish in fire and radiation. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged. The word is clear. The lesser races will be punished.
Boo's fart doesn't really smell.
End is nigh.
Can we even enter?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Oh, panic.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
Oh.
Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Oh. You also gave your daughter sex. I know. Awful.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Wait, what? Nobody was... Wait.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Aww.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Okay, so it's somebody that gives you energy.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
The change was so sudden.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Oh, that was sweet. That was really sweet. High five. Look. We're almost max Paragon. So we will need to start being mean. We gotta max both. We are Paragon with a spice.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing.
Hunger?
No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
That's probably a good thing. If somebody looks like you, like you're yummy, you don't find them interesting. You run, okay? You run. If a crocodile looks at you hungry, if a lion looks at you hungry, what do? You run. If a human or an Azari, no matter how hot they are, looks at you hungry, you run.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Range.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance, and I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Oh, panic.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Dang! What? Don't we wish we had such superpowers? No, Gray. So that Samara is her mother. It's her mother. So it turns out, Gray, she gave birth to 3 Azari that are just like that. So she stopped having sex and stopped having babies after she figured that out. And now 2 of her daughters became like nuns. But one of her daughters decided that she wouldn't become a nun. So for 400 years, she has been running and just living life.
She sounds more like a highly evolved
So say she
killer
were
than
to
a
kill
genetic
her.
defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Oh, panic. Oh, panic.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Okay, so she likes artsy kind.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies.
Oh my
Laurent
goodness.
is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Okay.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Oh man, we're an artist.
Time's
in the
wasting.
battlefield.
Let's get over there.
Let's go.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Is it a bad way to die though? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, dying is frowned upon. Yeah, there are worse ways. So the VIP part. There's no good way to die. There is... Imagine you die as somebody, as Miranda is sitting down on your face as she screams on top of her lungs, "Oh, Lord Darius, I love you!" And then you die. You pass? You're smart, Darius. High five.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend
Better
yourself.
and worse steps. The reason why I went with this death in particular, it's because I know Darius likes being called the Lord.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Oh, panic! Okay. Do I wish I could have romanced Lord Darius? Never.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Is this how BioWare is teaching guys how to get girls in a club? I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Oh, panic.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that
Yeah.
can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a thing called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
So was BioWare effective selling a game to 15-year-olds?
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me.
Hell yeah.
I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Aww. If it makes Samara happy, she might have a daughter, and then our daughter will be like a psychopath. Okay, so we just gotta...
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is
I
playing
just
tomorrow.
want whatever she wants.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Wait, what? They crawl into you and you feel things? That sounds like parasite. What's the name of that disease that you can have? It's like a parasite that draws a map under your skin?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Why would I say this?
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Okay, I just wanted some renegade points. Hell yeah!
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but we felt
I'll kick
smart.
you in the nuts, Strider.
Oh, are you still here?
Busy slaying, I am so happy. You took a break from slaying people and you pressed the prime button. I really appreciate your support, friend. I really do. Thank you for the 8 months. Abuse? Banafaz, Banafaz, Banafaz!
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Okay, so his standard is you're human and you do not look high. Okay, so that's when you know that your standards for dating are too low.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What do you mean?
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to
Porn?
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her.
Oh,
I
panic.
have to get a message to her, and fast.
Oh, panic.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there.
2 words
The
to
2
Florid.
words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Terminal and eternity.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moira die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
You can say 2 words to save your damn friend, you fucking loser?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal and eternity. You guys, you need better friends if your friends are like this.
Thank you so much for helping me. Moira is right over there.
I have to go.
Okay, just don't...
Let's talk to everyone and they can't talk.
Lots of money on display
Ooh.
here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud. We'll hit it. Don't worry.
Wait, are they going to rob this place?
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Oh, I only have a Paragon option? Not much, apparently.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Oh! Oh! I punched him in the nuts! Haviv! Let's go! Haviv! That's not nice. I know.
No thanks.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Wait, why I don't have the Paragon options? Why I only have Renegade options? Did I fuck up? I mean wrong people. I'm trying... Oh, I'm trying to lure a bad girl. Okay. Okay. The options are Paragon.
We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
Oh boy. Ah, squinty eye!
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
Oh, I feel bad.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
It worked. Wait, but I need to save the
Some
woman.
nights I come here and there's
Can I
no
save
one
the
interesting
woman?
to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Wait, is she dead? Really? Oh, fuck. Here. Oh my god. You guys. I just had fun being a bad girl, okay? It's so fun to be a bad girl. Can you blame me? I kicked that Turian in the nuts. I was mean to a Krogan. And I actually hurt his feelings, so I feel like I was doing pretty well. Oh, that sucks. I just saved though. Lua, you hit above the belt and not below it? Wait, I can do all that again? No, but I need to save the woman though. Just don't talk to the guy next door? What guy next door? No! Fuck, I might have fucked up.
I'm here to dance.
Okay.
I love this place. I
Dude! That woman looks like my clone, except she has cool moves. I only have the Shepherd's Shuffle. The Shepherd's Shuffle is just like...
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Where's the woman?
What'll you have?
Can I be Paragon?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Drinks on the house!
My name is Morin.
No!
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Can I tell her to piss off? I can't. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys. I let the woman die again because I wanted to be cool in a bar and buy everyone drinks. At least I wasn't punching anyone in the nuts this time. Hey, no banana suits. Thank you so much for stopping by. We actually have had a long discussion about your name. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. So why is your name No Banana Sweets? Do you not like bananas with pajamas? Did they traumatize you when you were younger? Is that where your name comes from? Alright, that's Rose. Hi, how are you doing? You have a present for your girlfriend? Ah, nice! Oh, Tripos, nice. I hope she loves it. Reporter died again. Even while being nice. Oh man, that's okay. She'll not die. Okay, fine, fine. I'll find her. Where the hell is she?
I'm here to dance.
Is she up here? Is this her? She dancing. Yes.
Come on, baby.
It wasn't Terminal and Eternity in that order?
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get?
Oh, panic.
I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Wait, that's sexual harassment. I gotta stop that. Oh no, but she would die.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Is this the reporter? Yes. Fuck.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Terminal.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
You can see the math go in her head?
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
High five! We saved her!
I love this place! I love everyone here!
He's so drunk! I love you too!
Hi again! I already said I loved you, though.
Oh, I love you too! High five! What?
It's hot. Sweaty.
It's hot and sweaty. Wait, where was that guy? Was it this guy?
Thank you so much.
High five!
Felt smart listening to it.
Okay, okay. So... do we... Oh man, I feel like we should exercise our Paragon. No? No, let's go.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place.
I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Habab!
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I hope you had a good time. You would have been like, wee!
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Okay, nobody died this time.
There's
Habab!
no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight, it's you. Why is that?
I know. Because... Wait, what does she like again? I'm confident. Isn't that cocky?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Yes, I like justice cars. I like goodbyes. I like family. That's why I come to the club. Because I know people fuck here. So I can raise a family.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Oh yeah.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
You're right. Raw power? But it's a grayed out. Really a picture of you? That's so fucking lame. I got downgraded to a horny teenager.
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say.
Yeah.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Fuck.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Okay, we had 1 point down, but we had 1 point up.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
With drugs? I like Halex because it rhymes with sex. And that's what I want.
What do you think of Halex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Oh yeah, we do. So let's talk about family now.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Panic. It's on Hillward. I feel like it's the best one.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh la la, but I wanted to talk about family and justice cars. Or justice cars. But sheesh. Oh sheesh. Did I save? Okay. Wait, we can still hear the... Excuse me, I'm just exploring your house.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
My senses are never sharp.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
You guys, this is a red flag. If you're dating a woman that says that... Mephi! No, Mephi! Legion, Mephi, I know you guys like bad girls, but please, I like you guys and I don't want you killed.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
The sex, though. Panic! Panic! Wait, what?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
This is a chess set, woman. Nobody dies playing chess, right? Magoo. No, Magoo.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
That's another red flag. You see, she mentioned murdering 3 people. Can we run? Run!
Surely you don't want to leave.
I do!
Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
There's young, horny males watching. I need to show them to do the right thing. I can't do the wrong thing.
I promise you'll like it.
Fuck! Okay, if she locks the door, look for a vent or something. Swartington, it's fine. You're young. You think 35 is old? That's how young you are. You see, you're still dumb.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Shepard? Did I tell her my name? Oh, panic. Swartington. Because most guys are dumb and they do dumb things that get themselves killed, you know? But you're not dumb. You're safe on Twitch. You're gonna be fine.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Oh, panic. Do we play along? I kind of want to have the sex with her. I know that means we'll be basically dying, but can you blame me?
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
No!
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Panic. I gotta try this. No, I gotta try this. Oh man, I want to have... Oh my god, you guys, I fucked up.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no, I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Oh, panic.
Morinth!
Panic!
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
Oh, panic.
Choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth!
Holy shit.
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
Oh my god.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
Oh!
I'm already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Who do we keep? Oh shit! Kill Samara? That's so shady! Kill Samara? Kill Moriv? Can we have sex with them before deciding anything? Asking for a friend. Mephistopheles just DM me that question. I'm serious, he did. I'm sorry, Mephi. I just didn't want to sound horny. Oh. Is Marv an interesting party member? Ow! Shit! You guys, I don't think I'll be able to keep streaming. She collects. That was such an edgy message. I think I have internal bleeding. I need to go to the hospital. Panic! Panic! Shit. You can't just claim my stuff as I'm dying. Fuck. How are you doing, Shia Collects? How are you doing? So good to see you. By the way, you guys, Shia Collects is actually... Oh, am I supposed to say this, Shia? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, man. So good to see you. Actually, I watched basketball for the first time with Shia. Okay, fine. I'll make a decision. I'll kill you instead, Gray. Come here. Yeah, I feel like I would feel really shady about backstabbing Samara. Fuck. Fuck. It was a great first game, it was. Frick. I do want more renegade points, but at what cost? What would Boo do? Boo would sleep. That's not one of the options. We lose nothing? How do you mean we lose nothing? Okay, you guys are saying to keep Samara because she has nicer breasts. Boo would not betray a friend, that's true.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Can we have sex with her before?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well.
32 Paragon? Oh! Oh!
Tell me when you are ready.
What gun? What gun? There's no gun. Oh, I already got it? Hold on. Hold on. Which one of you guys actually killed Samara? Of course you did, Trigger. You're the kind of person that would do that. Oh my god. I did when I was an edgy teenager. Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
Have a good night, Gray.
Let's go.
Have fun. Oh, panic. That's it. We did well. High five.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work. You wouldn't think an assassin could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves. And those who can't aren't the kind of people you want to work with.
Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe.
You're back.
Huh.
You must have seen something you liked.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to...
You guys want to get married on my grave? Only full renegade run? Oh, I see, Elsa's. I see. I find that a full renegade run is just too... You seem like an edgy teenager. I find that doing what we are doing, that's like Paragon with a spice. Except we're losing our spice. We need to go more renegade. Maybe I should have killed Samara. It's a memorial, not a grave.
End is not.
Drakon, that's not my question. Would you have a wedding on my grave? That was my question.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profile.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. I would haunt your wedding for free. How romantic my tomb is. We were discussing this the other day. I feel like it would be nice when I die, you guys bury me somewhere and build a brothel on top, because then I get to watch people have all the sex I didn't have in life. Hi, Luce. Good morning.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Did I feed the fish? I leave you for Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species? Because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you hear those words? Morland's famous shop sells many enhancements that are not restricted in the Citadel trading regulations. Our species and gender order online. What? Product availability varies by local trade regulations. Wait. Is this a spam email? I thought it was a quest. Is it saying that my penis is small? I don't have a penis. Damn it. This game is too realistic. Did you guys know there's a lot of horny single women that mail me every day? It's true. It's true. Oh, you like my blanket? Oh, thank you. I have a blanket and I have like my bunny pillow. And I also have like my bunny. I'm just feeling very tired. Today I was very late to stream. I almost canceled stream today, but I knew I would miss you guys, so I decided to stream. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I would miss you guys, but I would definitely miss those sexy aliens. You guys a bit too. Bit of both. Yeah. And hi, Carl. Come on, kings. Come on. It's true, Strider, it's true. Okay, so we need to... What are the quests that we got? That we gotta do? Wait. Didn't we have a date with Garrus? Wait. First the fish. Or I will forget the fish. Fuck. Fuck! Dude! Dude! I'm so sorry! What should we do? We just dump our save file and start the game? I forgot to feed them! Can you guys use the fishing command? At least it doesn't go waste. Can we buy new fish? Oh. Oh, I feel so bad. Did they all go in the toilet? I'm flushing them off. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Can we buy new fish? I'm serious. I did. Boy's fine. Okay, okay. Let's go buy new fish, okay?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
Can I... Should we reload, though? No.
This is a Cerberus vessel.
We buy new fish. I'll invite you for shower time.
Would
Wait.
like to speak with you, Commander.
No. No, I wouldn't invite you for... What? Oh man. My hat is not good today. Dude, my hat is just not working. Today somebody asked me if there was a vagina museum and I say vagina penis as an answer. And then I killed my fish. No, my head is not good. Again, I said I almost didn't stream today, but I would miss you guys. But if I didn't stream today, the fish would be alive. So fuck you. It's your fault my fish died. Yeah, it's your fucking fault. No. Something's fishy. Oh. Shit, I just let the fish die. If I can't buy new fish, what do I do? Swatington. Okay, we'll bring my favorite people. My 2 boyfriends, so we can buy fish together. I'm dating both of them.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least
What?
that bastard deserves.
Oh, yes. I have 2 boyfriends. It's okay, they don't know about it.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
In the
I'm
fish
Commander
situation?
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It's true. This is my favorite store because it's a blue alien. Yeah. I forgot their name, but they're hot. That's why it's my favorite store. Fish! And she sells fish! High five!
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Okay.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
Okay.
They don't like live animals on the Citadel.
I just bought
Wasted
fish.
life support capacity, they say.
What?
I can't believe there are.
But I bought fish!
It must be a mistake. Can we talk about
I
something?
will. I will. Do we have anything else to do in the Citadel? Oh, I think so, right? Oh my god. Go to Marab Shot on the Citadel or Eternity on Ilium. Marab Shop. Yeah, you see? Where's Marab Shop? Panic? No.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full...
No! Can we have a bat and how long it will be able to kiss it? Shut up, Murphy. Wait, where's... Where's that store?
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It's true. Is a member of a criminal organization. Wait, what?
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death
Lycons,
was
have a good night. May the bunnies be with you. How you mean my false death? I actually fucking died, bitches. They just brought me back.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Oh, we need to go there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Does the package come? You guys didn't even say half for my fishes. Do you guys even respect my fishes? Do you guys even care for my fishes? You guys killed my fishes. You killed all my fishes. Murderers. Yep. Here. Oh, Mephi! And for everyone else who also didn't see this, I got this Cerberus plushie from Hades. I actually was about to not get it. But then I looked at the second picture on their website, and I saw that the plushie had a butthole. So I decided to get it. But then we had a long discussion for like 1 hour or so, how it's like 3 mouths and only 1 butthole.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I know. Thane. What could go wrong? Luz! Guys, was Luz happy birthday? I forgot to say happy birthday. Luz, happy birthday! Sorry, I was traumatized. Okay, I'll feed my... Can I overfeed my fish on accident? How the fuck do I get the auto feeder? Fuck. How many testicles? None. Oh, wrong game. I have been flirting with Kelly.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always
I
have
even
time for you,
hugged
Commander.
Kelly. Will you fuck me to feed my fish?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Fuck.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, let's talk with Joker. How do I invite her up my cabin?
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I'm second guessing my decision. If we reload, we get to save the fish and get the sexy lady. Shoot for one. Sexy fish and the nice lady. Wait, what? That's fishy. Never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Oh, but I didn't get close enough before. Oh, that's so bad.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, man. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, did I fuck up? Hey, Fem Shop Forever. High five. It's true. KX. Don't project your kinks onto me. Oh, let's do his quest.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurns back, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I would like to speak with you, Kelly, in my room. My fish will be watching. And to keep their memory of all the activities we would do there, you will keep them alive. Right? Kelly! Wait, that only works with cats. Whatever. That line always works. I know.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
You guys say that she would talk more
I'll let
with
you
me
work.
after I did her
Of course,
quest.
Commander.
She still doesn't give a shit about me, and she just sits down all day, and the best thing about her is her fucking ass. That I never get to see now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments
Yeah.
just for us
I just like
before
when
we
he
throw
says that.
ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to,
Hey, Irony.
you know. Okay, that sounded.
Look at that smile. It's so creepy. Did I scare Luce? Maybe Luce doesn't like me anymore because I killed my fish. Do you guys still like me after I killed my fish? Oh, we didn't talk with her. Not so much. It's understandable.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free.
Aww.
I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Oh, fuck.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Trigger. If you're the only person that still likes me, is it even worth it? I mean, you're kind of fucked up in the head. Dude, you do like the morally opposite things I would do. Fuck, man. I really messed up killing this fish. Oh, fuck. You see, Strider, you don't have the worst end of the stick. You don't get invited to the shower on accident, but still, at least you do not get the trigger treatment. Ah, yeah, I still have a fluffy bunny, you see? And he's all good and healthy. Yeah. My fish never died either. Oh man, I actually remember the most sad and traumatizing time that the fish died in my life. My dad has an aquarium, and then the fish had babies. And I remember seeing the little cute fish swimming all around the aquarium. And we started, you know, taking care of them and then watch them grow. And then one day, they were all gone. The mom had killed them. But there was one that was alive. So we actually rescued him. It was really hard because he was really tiny. We separated them. And he survived for a long time. Talking about fish years here.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need.
Some fish like being
I
pet.
had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Okay, so you're saying that this game is gonna have a sad outcome because I'm sending everyone I like into a suicide mission and the game has been telling me. Fuck you.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
The game was telling me that.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You're proud that she kept killing people for 400 years? What's your fucking problem?
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
No, I know, I was twisting her words. Majak, listen. I get it. Like, it's like when Boo spilled lemonade all over the sofa because he was trying to steal my lemonade and I wouldn't let go. No, I did have to clean lemonade off the sofa, but I'm proud of him, you know, for being such a little punk. I'm proud of him. Like, on stream, he acts like a little angel that does nothing but sleep in a corner. But then, you know, I wake up and the entire place is on fire. And I'm just proud of him. Because...
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists. And perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
Oh, he actually flopped. He wasn't licking the bookshelf. You guys see his mouth? How under his mouth is kind of like yellowish green? That's from the salad he murdered yesterday.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself.
Oh!
Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Wait. We should talk to that woman in the bar. Remember the one that's half Krogan and half Azari? She said she had a pure blood.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Oh, fuck. Do you guys think those will be actually threats in Mass Effect 4? That would be fun, right? Imagine you go to a random brothel in Mass Effect 4 And then you accidentally sleep with one of these and then you just die and your save file is just gone.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepherd. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Oh, so they're sterile. Oh, fuck.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Like a witcher.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Aww. High five. But you could sleep with Volus in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? How did Mass Effect 3 even work? Like, you could pick an alien race, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, you could pick an alien race, and then you would pick their outfit, and then you would just romance, like, it's like a chat that you talk, and then you try to roleplay as you're from that race? Or was it not about sex with aliens? Oh, okay, never mind then. That sounds boring. No wonder it's shut down. I'm romancing 2 aliens right now. Garrus and
I was just thinking about you.
Aww.
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians.
Yeah,
I think
but
you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Really?
It
Who?
must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I have to say, that Jacob... he seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Yeah, Swinton, that's bullshit. Swinton. I have a degree in biology, dude. And why do you think I try to fuck with everyone in video games? Because I don't fuck with anybody in real life. Why else?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk
Hey,
about.
Billion. Aww.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Oh no.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
What?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them.
What?
Not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Oh no.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years.
10
He showed me some of his
years?
schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
No. Ina. Yeah, fuck that. I'm glad I have no memory whatsoever.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Okay.
I abandoned the... Oh, I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on
You never
business.
mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Oh, panic. Oh, that sucks.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Oh no, he's posting dumb shit on Twitter? He's telling random Twitch streamers to remove their clothes on the internet?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
So he's depressed.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Oh man. So he goes around in the Citadel hitting on any man he sees? Sorry, you guys. There's nothing wrong with that, Tane. You just need to accept your son for who he is. When I entered a relationship with Tane, I didn't expect him to mother his son so fast.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Oh, panic.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Oh, panic.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
Yeah, wait.
I don't need your help. I want it.
Oh.
The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Oh.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Oh, fuck.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Oh, goodness. His mom died and he left his son by himself? And then his son is now tries to be a hitman, to go on a suicide mission because he doesn't know what else to do with his life? Then you're a fucking idiot.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
We go there now? What do you guys say? That's true, Muffy. At least you don't have that bad tasting man, I guess, you know. Well, does my bad tasting man is minimized since I'm with Garrus and he's just like sexy?
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh my gosh, I just spoke with that. You're too small. I'm sorry, mate. I'll leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for... Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that was talking about the penis. My head's not functional today. Oh, he's here in the Citadel. Look. Where is the ship's butthole? Oh, it's near Joker, right? We can. But do you remember the last time we played a game with genitalia enhancement products? It was Cyberpunk 2077. And the name of the quest was the Burning Crotch Man. Do you want to become the Burning Crotch Man, Victor?
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard. I want to know more about you. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else.
I want to know more about you. Do you have a specific inquiry?
No.
That's all for now.
I thought since she saved our life? Wait, we are not in the Citadel? Where are we? We're just in space? Burning Crotch Man has gone where most men don't dare.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally.
Yep.
She seems very worried about something.
Doc. Oh, goodness. I need more chocolate. I'm hungry. Really lucky? I'm happy. Just be careful when you play The Witcher 3. The more you play it, the more quests you do, the more DLCs you do, the harder it's gonna be to say goodbye to that game. And just like good things are, they all end. They all come to an end. Who is good to bring to his quest? Samara? Maybe. Because she has problems with her daughters. It's true, of course. Of course.
According to CSEC
Never
reports,
finished main
Harkin was
quest.
taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Let's ask him. Is he still talking about the Isaac Newton?
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight every 5 seconds.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Oh, really? Out Australia? Okay, then I might want
There
to.
we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
No panic.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
What?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
Panic! Panic! Panic!
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Oh.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Oh, panic.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
I wanna beat the shit out of Dana. His son is only in this situation because of his own fault.
We better hurry then.
You
I
didn't
really
tell
like
him
Bailey.
that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Should I say of course not? Hey Tara, how are you doing? Here. Is your daily boo? Oh, never mind. Your daily boo is not there. Sorry. Try again later. Fuck. Hey Nico. Would this be rude?
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah. We'll talk to Mouse. Where did he say that the Mouse people hang out? Dark Star. Isn't Dark Star the club? Okay. Daily Boo was cancelled. Don't worry. Boo is eating hay. Upper level. Yeah. Banter, you change your name again? Dude. You change your names more often than... And Boo flops on the ground. Please, no spoilers.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big
Raccoon?
choices and visceral.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem.
Yeah, I get it, right?
Well, okay, that
Fuck
might
the
be
big
more
choices. Hold on. Where's the Dark Star? Oh, very close. Wait, wrong way.
No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just cost more. It'll be there. Don't worry.
Wait.
I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I know.
Is that him?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time.
No.
It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it. Don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it.
Is that him?
That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepherd VI. Hey, Lavola's worked real hard on that. Yeah, sure.
Hey,
I can get
buddy.
you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Ah! Fuck! Oh! Oh, fuck! Could he smell it?
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Oh.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
Panic!
God, Thane, help me.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Mouse, my son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
Panic.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
He told us everything, though. High five! I should maybe push people back and choke on their necks more often. Manic, have a good night, friend. Thank you so much for being here. You okay, Mouse?
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Oh! What do we ask for? 1? Or we could get a cut.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Patching it?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Aww.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Oh. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, should I treat him better? Oh, I just wanted to look tough and cool in front of you guys, and I did a big mess up on the video game. Fuck! You guys again.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolya ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Oh, Panic. Dabcat, thank you so much for the first 55 months. How are you doing, friend? Good to see you.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality.
Yes, but,
I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Dude. I feel really bad punching him now. Does it have long-term consequences? Does it? Hey, Jester.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of...
I kind of feel like punching an Alcor though. Oh, Panic. Oh, Panic. I said we don't punch. I feel bad.
Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the... Yeah, sure.
You Mouse?
What do you...
Be still, Mouse. You can change. Well, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and...
Okay.
You gave another Drellin...
I don't know. I didn't ask.
No?
I work for?
I'll be good.
They can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Ah, this is so much better.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right.
Have
He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Okay.
One other thing.
Oh shit, you heard? Look.
Give me a copy and we'll...
Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are...
Okay.
Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long.
Okay.
And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
This is much better.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my... He smiles up at me, broken.
I don't wanna say it again.
He smiled. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows.
Don't blame
yourself. If I don't, who will?
Have fun.
We must carry the weight of our...
Okay. So we need to go back to Bailey? Oh, Panic. Okay, this is much better. I hate being an asshole. In video games, it's kind of hard. I don't know how people do it. He's so cute, boo. Hi. What's up? Do you want to be picked up? No. What? No. No pick up. Okay. No pick up. Are you? Oh man. What's up, boo? You know when you feel like your pet's calling you? I feel like Boo is calling you. I feel like he wanted pets, but he didn't want to be picked up. Hey. Which is fair. I feel like he was just trying to tell me. He was like, no pickup. Hey, 35, how are you doing? Yeah. I miss Reddit, you know?
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Despite harsh criticism from the interstellar community, the Batarian hegemony has refused to stop production of their new orbital mirror system. The quick-deploying arrays can be used for terraforming, but observers fear they could be corrupted for use as weapons of mass destruction. The Citadel Council has dispatched a crisis team of mediators to the Batarian homeworld of Karshan. Meanwhile, anonymous sources with the Council administration suggest that a Spectre has been deployed to hegemony space.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Huh? That's shady AF!
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
Oh, panic.
I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
How you mean emotional support Viking is a great name? Oh, he flop. Okay, we'll let him sleep. And then we interrogate the bad guy.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Oh no.
Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Oh, panic.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Ooh. You guys wanna be bad cop or good cop? Jester, I'll be honest with you, dude. I would never have anything with you guys in chat. None of you. I don't care if you're Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt, or Madonna. Yeah. But hey, I'll be here for video games and fun. I can even give you some poor life advice from time to time. Like once, there was this person who told in chat that their boyfriend had brought them pizza. I encouraged her to break up with her boyfriend, so she didn't have to share the pizza with him. Well, honestly, not sharing pizza is a win, right? So let's be bad cop. Okay.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information.
Wait, am I good or bad? Fuck. Did I say good?
Yeah, these restraints, Bailey.
Oh, fuck.
Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Okay, bad. Wait, what did I pick? I forgot! Fuck. We done a mess up, you guys. We done a big mess up. Well, fuck. You know what solves the situations? I'm such a bad cop that I don't even have anything to say. We're just out of 4. This reminds me of the club. Gosh, Miranda is so hot. She's in the loading screen. You guys cannot see it. But her hips are great. Oh my goodness. Listen. Not the machine. Wait, where the fuck are we? Okay, we just need to talk with.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Oh, it sounds like. Oh my gosh, did Epic Store make an ad on Mass Effect 2? By the way, talking about Epic Store and free games, isn't Death Stranding for free today? Yeah. So if you guys want to get free Death Stranding, I think Epic Store is giving you today. Yeah, so free Death Stranding. Yep. Wait, did I take the wrong way? Oh, panic. Yeah, it's the normal edition. But it's free. It's also on PlayStation Plus? Hey, man. Yeah. So they did put an ad on here. Panic?
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this. For my part, I seek these places out. They are a source of continuing injustice.
Oh, panic. Chris, enjoy the gym. May the bunnies be with you. Wait, right here.
Yes? Kellum and I have... I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had not...
Yeah. Sorry about this, you guys.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
We should question
I
him.
plan to improvise.
This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Okay.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Shit, did I fuck this up because I skipped you? Oh, fuck.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
It's okay. Fuck! Oh. I'm sorry, guys. My head is just not working today. It's okay. At least I saved closer this time. Varric? Varric? Varric. I remember Varric. I don't remember much about him. like about his personality, but I remember everything about his hairy chest. All I remember, he had a very, very hairy chest that was so sexy. That's Varric, right? Yeah, it was an accident, Magoo. It was an accident. My bad. It was the same accident we did before.
Yes? You talked
Elias
to Callum and I have an agreement.
He pays you off.
I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky...
My game is in the wrong position.
We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Okay. I know. I wish we had more renegade options so we could do renegade. I wanted to max both.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though.
Have fun.
We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
No, you don't lose.
Who the hell are you two?
Fuck!
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your
Pay
head.
attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Pen.
We'll see about that.
Hit me
Did I
again,
fuck up? Fuck!
Every punch is another
Works for
credit.
me.
Oh, fuck!
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Fuck!
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or
Fuck.
I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
Do Krogans like human balls?
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyet's target.
For what?
Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward.
Yeah, but
Thing
human
is,
balls,
his
that
message
doesn't
is
make
all mixed
sense,
up in
though.
race politics. He's anti-human.
Wait, what? Anti-human?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Oh, panic. Yeah, I don't see like they would use the human balls for reproduction. It doesn't make sense. They would need Krogan balls for that. They're definitely eating some human balls. I'm not going to ask if you guys would eat human balls. That's I wouldn't do that. So I'm not going to ask that. I'm not asking that. You're imagining that I would ask that. I would never. I think their balls do work. I think if I understand correctly, the genophage do something else. The baby that doesn't survive, it's a miscarriage.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get
Human
a patrol
oyster?
car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
That's girls, Carl. I would never ask that.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Oh, panic. He looks so sad.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
He just disappeared?
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm actually worried. Since I punched that guy,
Show the humans they won't get their way.
will Bailey get in trouble?
Remember, it's not all about
Because
the
I
humans.
punched that
They
criminal?
couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other
Sneak
races
hunting.
wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy.
Wait.
Do the humans? No!
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I didn't notice the camera was falling.
I'm following.
Oh, panic. Oh, panic, I can see from here. Hey, Midnighter, thank you so much for the 54 months. I hope you have been doing well, friend.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to
Thanks.
another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving
Thank
to another
you.
position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful
Okay.
talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Oh my
Stay
god.
close, Shepard.
The keepers are so cute. Wait,
No problem so far.
I don't see the dude. Panic. Oh, there he is.
Do you have the target?
Yes.
I've got him.
Stay with him.
Yeah.
Stay on him, Shepard.
Yeah.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Yeah, I'm looking, Tane!
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
I'm doing it too. Whenever you resubscribe, I remember.
No sign of trouble.
I remember of, I think your very first subscription. I was playing Skyrim, and I was in that mage tower. Wasn't I? That was many years ago. Oh no. That Krogan's just sexy to die. Wait, he run? He run! I'm also doing good. I'm just doing a little bit tired. But it's okay. Sometimes it's even a good thing. Like today I say the word vagina penis when somebody asked something unrelated. So me being tired can be good.
What's he doing?
Dancing. Well, standing there.
What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Really?
I'm relocating to the next room target in sight. Don't get too far away.
When you're done, remember to play Enderal. Enderal is just one mod, but it fully changes Skyrim. It's a game within a game.
Where is he now?
I don't see him!
For office.
Fuck!
People watch you.
Fuck! Mouse?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
Panic!
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
High five!
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Yeah, yep.
Don't let him get far.
I've got him in sight.
Do I? Oh, high five. Oh no. Did I fuck this up?
Ah!
No.
Colyat!
No! Oh!
Thane.
That's bullshit!
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
A Krogan would never die in one pistol shot. No. No! No!
Colyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
No.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
High five!
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Colyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Oh.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Colyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Colyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Aww. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh, do we get to hear more? Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, we do! High five!
kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Oh, panic.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
It was definitely Tane.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Can we do that? Isn't that shady?
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm just worried about Bailey because we punched that guy, you know? I just wish we hadn't punched that guy.
Yes?
Shit.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Oh, panic. Let's go to the ship and talk with Dane. Yeah, but the thing is, we are not really... Actually, let's go to the Presidium. Can we talk to the Council?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have you been?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years.
Oh, we've been...
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
My door is always
Oh,
open.
can we investigate about
I better
Caden?
go.
My door is always open.
Wait.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation.
In a way, Hans, because I don't remember anything. Has been way too long for my small brain.
I thought we were friends.
So no spoilers,
Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Yeah.
Chief Ashley Williams.
Wait, what? Wait, no! Fuck! Wait, I got Caden killed? The news was about to talk about Ashley. Oh shit, and what if I bring Miranda to talk? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Yeah, Ashley died. It's okay. One less racist. I mean, it should be fair. It's a human NPC in Mass Effect. Like, the humans are so fucking boring. Right?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
I need to feed my fish.
I'll be here if you need anything.
What in the hell you're playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist, telling me you understood. Now you're working for Cerberus? That's were down on me. Oh shit, that guy that I helped in the first game? Oh fuck! Arya told me to share. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. Yeah! Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. Aww. High five! Yeah, let's talk with Joker and then feed the fish.
Thanks. Defend.
Hey, Auntie, how are you doing? Hey, Dapper Rider.
Yes, Shepard.
Did you guys have a good day? What were you guys playing? Welcome.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey.
Commander.
Thank you. No.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more
Much of
about...
that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else.
Yeah, I don't think
Much
she
of that data is
changed.
classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? You guys want to see cute Bunny? There he is. He's very cute and fluffy. He's my cute boy.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Yeah, we have a fluffy bunny over here. Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
She didn't update her dialogue. Who else wanted to talk with us in the ship? Let's do... Is it Jason's quest?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if
Yeah,
you need
sorry.
anything.
I meant to interact with the fish, not with you, Kelly. I couldn't stand my fish dying ever again. Kasumi mission? Isn't that one long? That one is super long. Is his mission bad though? You're doing his mission though.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
We'll do the missions we have, then we speak with Tally. Okay. We could also explore the Normandy crash site. To be fair, Hans, I feel like every character in this game is missing their mom or their dad or their family or is damaged in some way, so... Everyone is damaged. I mean, look at Miranda. She clearly has dad issues. Did we go to Chushanka? Jacob. Oh my gosh, yeah, we didn't talk with Tane. You're right. It's okay. We'll land here. Yeah, sorry. Again, I told you guys, my brain, I'm kind of brain dead today. I almost didn't stream today. I ended up starting stream late. But I would miss you guys, so I decided to hang out. It was nice because we got to have like... we got to hope that we would have alien sex. That's always a positive thing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
Oh.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Yeah. How did she die?
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind.
Oh, that's
Sunset
her?
Eyes defiant in the scope.
Oh!
That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Oh my god, and that became his wife?
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
Aww. Unclean puppy. It's because we didn't get laid yet. We have been promised we will get laid soon, but we didn't get laid yet. So we definitely need to relax some of our attention.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Damn, that's sweet. But that's also... Oh, he just yawned. Oh. Okay, Boo is distracting us. No, Boo. But that's also very stupid. There's a very fine line between brave and stupid. And because she survived, she was brave. He's stretched. Okay. Okay. Again. Okay.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me
Exactly.
up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on
Batarians?
our outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
Fuck. I don't think I should say this. That's putting salt in the wound for no reason. Just being an asshole, right? He already knows that he fucked up.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Oof. Hence, I wouldn't recommend fucking a Batarian. Honestly, I feel like out of all the alien races we have seen so far, Batarians are the least sexy. Would you guys fuck a Batarian?
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Oh, fuck. I mean, no offense to anyone who looks like a Batarian. I'm sure it's not that bad. And I'm sure you could eventually find a mate. As long as you don't become an enslaver. Like Batarians usually are. Well, but the thing about the Vorsha is like the dudes that are like mini Darth Vaders, right? Or Vorsha are the one with the pointy teeth. Pointy teeth? The green goblin ones? Oh yeah, those aren't sexy either. Yeah. But you know, next time somebody says something stupid in chat, I'll tell them to imagine their genitalia being slurped by a Vorsha. I will probably inflict some pain into them. I mean, exactly. It's basically as bad as stepping on a Lego. Which alien do I like best? I really like Tane. But I really like Garrus too. Is it okay if we flirt with both Tane and Garrus? Let's go.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Oh, Pennmaker.
need something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Sex?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Panic!
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
You have but to ask, Siha.
Siha!
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
As you will, Siha.
Cheers point. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, we were playing. Wait, we can only romance one? Really? Oh, that's fucked. Are you for real?
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Ah, come here. Oh. Oh, you guys, I have been listening to this NPC story. And you know, he joined my crew because he wanted to help make sure that his wife and daughter were safe. And then they got kidnapped. But then they were okay. I'm so happy. Yes, I'm clean. If somebody comes... If somebody comes for a hug, Mojok, you don't ask if they're clean. What the hell?
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era.
Whatever it was, I
Young
didn't
Asari
see.
grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course.
Porn?
Some Asari are uncomfortable with us.
Definitely porn,
but
given
so
those
few
breasts.
Justicars exist that most have never met one.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What? Maybe you should have killed her. Because at least the other lady was having sex as she died. As she killed the other people, right? So it's kind of like love and death. She doesn't even want to have sex with us. She's literally out just death. Didn't you say that if she disagrees with the shit we do in our mission, she will kill us? Once we are done? We should have definitely killed her. I completely forgot about that.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate.
Oh yeah, I know.
It is a life of
we already did
constant
her
danger.
quest. We did her quest
Throughout
earlier
the
today.
entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us.
Remember,
at
no
any
spoilers
time.
though.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
What? How's that? Oh, I think I get it. I feel like it's because she's a good person. And unless if she followed the Justicar rules that are so black and white, she would have never been able to kill her daughter. And since she knows the right thing is to not let her daughter live, because a lot of people will die, she had to force herself to do this. No, Strider, she doesn't murder us with sex, but if we had sex, we could have children. And if we have children, our children would be a murderous being. Kind of thing. Are you guys talking about her boobs? Have some respect. I'm from Brazil.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter.
Sutras?
I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
The only sutra I ever heard about is Kama Sutra. Isn't it a sex book? I never read the book. Have you? Oh. You read it? Have you put any of it in practice, Carl? Oh, okay. Okay, so since you know so much about the topic, Novan, was that person a sex expert or something? I have a biology degree, so I'm a theoretical sex expert.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Panic? Mojak, listen. Listen. Yeah, you see, David, I studied how plants have sex, how fungi have sex, how fish have sex, how mammals have sex. All in theory. None of it is practical knowledge. I studied that for 4 years. I know all of that. But only the theory of it. I mean, she's not dressed like an escort, Lucky. She's just using a fancy-ass dress. Where's your mind there? You have only seen a fancy woman when she's an escort? Maybe you should hang out in fancier places, Lucky. When you're not hiring an escort. You know what? Talking about escorts, whenever there's an escort mission in a video game, I get all excited. But they turn out to never be that kind of escort.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What? She's an Azari woman that wasn't harassed by young male gays? And female, I guess. I guess my gays would have. Yeah, whatever.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Huh. Like Liara. Liara said something similar about us.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such.
Oh.
That part of my life is well behind me.
Are we getting rejected?
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
I find that line, the last line, And the way that she smiled at the player, it's more like... I feel like this line actually means stop staring at my breasts, bitch. I'm sorry, Samara. I was looking respectfully.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
It sounds like Dana.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
She's so creepy. She's so incredibly creepy. Holy shit. I get it, Carl, but I find that romance is more than just sex. You know, it can be just flirting.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Listen. Romance is just a lubricant for sex. That makes a lot of sense. But the fuck?
How may I help you, Commander?
Wait, we should...
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after... Anything else, Commander?
Let's go
I'll be here
to
if you need
engineering. That's where I wanted to go. Wait. He will be mad.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with
Okay,
this.
we'll do his quest
What's the issue?
next.
Something.
Yeah, we'll do his quest next.
See? Why do that? What's wrong? I'm tank
Yeah.
born.
Sorry. I'm just
Joker can get us to the Krogan.
I'm just skipping because we will do his quest next. And we already heard the dialogue. Romance Grunt. Grunt is like my son. I birthed him out of that tank.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
That's a happy ending, right? Right? Right?
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay, Tali wants to talk with us.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Oh.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Oh.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
What?
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What the fuck?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
That's fucked.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Fuck. Viking, were you horny for Tali? Is that what you're telling us? It's okay. Unclean puppy. What's the name of that game that got a series that the protagonist in the game never removed the helmet? God. Halo. Yeah, Halo. So Mandalorian. Halo. Yeah, so you're saying that having sex with Tali is like having sex with him, puppy?
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Oh, that's sweet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Oh, panic.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
Yeah, we'll do her question
passage on
tomorrow.
another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay, about Tali's face revelation, why didn't anyone just data mine the game or something and get her 3D model and just remove the helmet? Because she clearly has like something under the helmet. You can see her eyes and you can see some shape. Are you serious? It doesn't have it? blank except... Dude! By the way, we're a bunch of trolls.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Holy shit. Oh, we also have to do her quest.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Holy shit. They couldn't find a real Quarian to play her, unfortunately. Jack is short and sweet. Okay. Who are we missing? Oh! Where's my boyfriend? Where's my boyfriend? It's not my boyfriend. Is this in the crew? Nope. Romance Jacob? Sure. I don't think I can flirt with him though. Whenever I try, I think I try to flirt with him, but he just tells me I have to do his quest. I was flirting with him. I told him he had a nice ass.
Shepard, need me for
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I
Oh,
wanna
it's
try
the
it with
same
you.
thing.
I want a few moments that are just...
Yep, that's the same. Okay, friends. Listen. I know I have been streaming for a shorter time today, but if I keep going, I'll be up late. And then I will start late tomorrow again. So even though I want to keep playing, I think it's good that we call tonight here. So I get some rest. And we get shit done tomorrow. I can't believe I let my fish die. Boo needs to sleep? Boo be waking up. Look at him. He's already like, what? Food? Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow we'll... Okay, so tomorrow there's two things that can happen, okay? We'll either play Elden Ring with motion controls.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Or we will go and finish out the character side quests. We have to do Jacob, we have to do all the ones that we have left. Rip fish sticks. How dare you, Martin? How dare you? How dare you? Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. Or we'll play Mass Effect. Yep. Yes, okay. Lai, thank you so much for the 5 subscription gifts. That's so kind of you. Bon of us.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the girls.
You see, I can't romance him. Thank you.
Doubt my father's alive after all this
Thank
time.
you. What are you saying? Viking, thank you so much for the subscription gift, but what the hell, man? You didn't even say F for my fish.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
You see? He's like, I'll only flirt with you if you rescue my father, bitch.
We'll talk later.
I've been trying. He just doesn't care. Mojok. Again, when you have interesting, sexy aliens to fuck, why would you just bang a human? You know, there is no point. How you mean you, Morden? Morden is the sexiest alien in this ship. Oh man, I can't even see his ass. What? Damn. Look at those nice lips. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So cute. We need to do his quest too. But I will do that tomorrow. Don't you dare lick my Morden.
Lick.
Mm. Thank you, Artorias. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys, I have to go. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I actually have to go. Tomorrow I do this. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. No rage tonight. I'm just so tired. Oh, wait. I forgot to finish this stream. Yep. See you. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. We shambling. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off this stream. Fuck.